Hello, hello. So where we started off from last time, I entered this emporium on Kai's suggestion.
You're back. What have you found?
What? Beetle's Bulwark? Summon a beetle. That's cool. Quest item. Fragments for Lodeka's god totem. Oh, so he has upgrade and a treasure material.
Hey, you have to check in with me to enter this part of the... never mind. Doesn't matter anyway. This job is boring.
Street of the Gods.
Aethys, forgive me. I don't have much to give. The Adiran soldiers have seized so much. There's little left to buy. Please grant...
Oh, I need to turn down the graphic on that. There we go.
As protection from this plague and whatever else is to come.
Oh. There's another plant nearby.
Wish I had a back entrance. The cronies here aren't popular.
Back entrance? To what? Wait, there's a corpse over here? There's an X on the minimap. What is that? Did you do this? Whoa! Oh man, hostiles!
Get it. Hold it.
Oh wow, they're triple skull hostiles? What is this?
That's it for me.
Jeez. I can't fight those guys. Yeah, I don't do anything to them. Whoa! Let's see, can I revive Kai? Where are you going, Rebel? What? What? Okay. Maybe I should just run away and go upgrade my weapon. Get him! Get him, Kai! Oh no, two-shot with the damage reduction. Jump off the bridge! Woo! Run! Pop the health potion. Woo! Oh no, this guy's chasing me! Okay, Rebel. One hit on you. Wow. Come on. Gotcha. Now there's only 3 of them. That guy's got 3 whole skulls on him. Let's see. Kai is still dead. Oh, I could... There we go. Now. Shoot him. There we go. Now they can fight. Wait, Kai, where are you going? I'm building up poison on this guy, though. Oh, he's poisoned now. Whoa! Oh, this guy's just gonna chase me all day now. Oh, I missed. And that poison's gonna run off in a second. Wait, What? Where'd you go? There you are. Where are you going? Where are you going? Ah. You have half a poison buildup. 3/4 of a poison buildup. Come on. Almost. Oh, okay, he's poisoned again. Oh! Get crit! Can I revive him? Yeah, I can. Go! Shoot him! Shoot this dude. Ah, ah, ah! Got him. Where are you going, Rebel? Where are you going? Gotcha. Ouch! Oh no! I have no health.
Hey! Over here! I got this. What am I? Aim where? Where's my mark?
I'm targeting him, Kai. Shoot him!
Come and get me!
There we go. We did it. Hey,
I was just
lockpick.
getting warmed up.
Man, that was an insanely difficult fight. And there's a chest that I can open with the lockpick. Okay. Common Brigandine armor. A grenade. All that for nothing. Oh, well, I guess the difficult dude, this guy that I killed. Yeah. A tomato? Really? Okay.
Welcome to our shrine, envoy.
A shrine? Shrine to Wodeka.
Wodeka. She's gotten a lot more popular since your people arrived.
Okay.
Murderers!
Murderers?
Awful.
Oh, I thought they were talking about me. Wait. Oh. I was like, I could shoot one of these?
You adherents are vile!
Not to worry, head boy. Got one of the bastards.
The envoy is alive and hunting us. Our position in the city is compromised. Use the final hours of this life gathering intelligence on the Adiran embassy and deliver it to us. Trust no one.
We caught this one trying to break into the embassy.
O great queen that was, have your sway over this new land. May you bring righteousness and justice to these shores and these people. Grant them your justice and vision to enact such laws as may befit a great civilization. And punish them. We seek your leadership here, O queen. Queen, and your...
Envoy?
Welcome, Envoy. You look well. At least the weather's decent.
Let's see. Can I sleep in the Adiran barracks? No. Well, huh? Okay.
For the Empire.
Nice to meet you, Envoy.
Envoy.
Oh, the town of rightful rulership. Going back to the Emporium and buying that scroll probably unlocks that. Okay. Should equip for regular grenades. There we go. Oh, it's heavy armor. Steel garrote boots. When did I get those? 5 carry capacity and 1 constitution. Cool looking. Oh, 10% ability cast speed. I'm gonna get that attack speed. Holding your power attack with the bow again slows time. Reduce the stamina cost to dodge. Oh, I'm level 5 now. Increase damage with bows or guns. Power attacks deal more damage. Shadowing beyond. Oh, become invisible. Huh. Iron Fist. Barbaric Shout. Huh. What about these higher level wizard skills? Blast. Power attacks with wands explode. Bounce. Grimoire. Oh, you have to pay for that to unlock all of those spells. think the pure damage might be good. Maybe I should learn parry. Although I could get level 2 of vines and then they deal poison accumulation. Oh, scavenger gives you more upgrade materials though. Huh. I wonder if scavenger is probably the best move, because that way you can get more and more upgrades. Crafting upgrade materials cost 25% less. Oh, what about the level 2 of Arcane Veil? Incoming arrows or similar projectiles are reflected back. I think I'll pick up Scavenger. Probably just like try to get the proc on that every time. I don't get any stronger, but which means I should probably upgrade my weapons. Ooh, what's this?
Is this what it's like to travel with an envoy? You're used to this.
Increases your equip speed. God's Gate. Okay, so what's on the other side of this here that it's telling me about? Find the cartographer in Dawnshore. Medicinal. An untimely end. What to do? Oh, that's to leave, to go to the other side of the merchant cistern. Sansa, High Market, fast travel. Oh, there's a merchant over there too? Oh, that's the healer, I think, where I came from. Okay. So what's up here? Fast travel unlocked.
See that worn spot? Hunters pet the wolf's head for good luck.
In honor of Mequin, Ina the Fourth, Queen of the Deer and consort to the Emperor, who upholds Godeka's justice.
Yeah.
Humor me. You've met the Adir. Does that actually look like her?
Please be respectful and in the presence of the Queen.
A drop, dear citizens. A drop is all it takes to protect yourself against the wretched soul plague. Do not succumb to fear, friends. Protect yourselves against this fine. My remedies have been tested and
The Huana warship Andra as Ngati. My sergeant fainted the first time she saw their statues. Every sailor knows. A gift for Andra and one for Helia too. Don't forget to dust your shoes off.
Whoa. Pretty. And they have a painter.
Oh my. Merciful gods. You're the inspiration I've been looking for. Please, allow me to memorize your sacred features. Let me burn them into my unworthy eyes and dash them upon the canvas.
Pose for him, staring off into the distance.
Yes. Yes! Oh, I came on too strongly, didn't I? Oh, ruined the painting I haven't even started. Curse me for a fool. Helia blessed me with the gift of artistic expression, but that's no excuse for rudeness. Oh, please, accept my apology.
Rude. I was going to warn you not to trip over yourself.
I can paint a grotesque beauty or a beautiful grotesquerie, and yet there is little beauty to be found in these dark times.
Which one am I? Grotesque or beautiful?
You live in the nether realm between beauty and horror, forever eluding definition.
Hey, don't ask questions you don't want to hear the answer to.
I will trouble you no more. The next time inspiration strikes, I will approach it with a calm, rational mind. Farewell, my friend.
Parodies just wouldn't be parodies without people like him.
I could never.
What was the point of that conversation? I feel like I messed something up there. Ugh. Okay. Weird.
Paradise! Do not be
Yeah, I have no
Safe to
idea
say
about that.
Andre's got a wealth
Wait.
of patron here somewhere.
What? What is going on over there? Oh, Kai is falling. This is a big fish. Okay. Whoa. Look at the temple.
Welcome to the temple.
Andra Nagati, Lady of Lament, Mother, when you called so many godlike back to their divine source, many were spared, passed over. What say you to those of us who remain? Are we to carry out some great deed in your honor? Are we to live our lives as mere mortals, deprived of your love? Or are we to await the day when we, too, are called home? When I stood at the pinnacle of Ukaizo, I felt closer to the gods than ever before. Now they could not feel more distant. Takehu, Master Watershaper. Traditional Andrite hymn. The sea beheld her love, shining bright from on high. She bade him come down from his palace in the sky. Her love could not be swayed, so she took a peace into her heart, and all who saw her grief that day sleep in her bosom still. Eloise.
Hail and well met, envoy. I knew that our paths would cross eventually, if not so suddenly.
Made you think that?
You were killed, and yet here you stand. Clearly the gods are working through you.
Was this the fake Animancer? Wait, oh no, what is going on? What's happened?
You're finding admirers everywhere.
Oh,
I
Kai
am
is talking,
honored
but he's
to
trapped
stand in your
on the other side of the
presence.
room.
You serve a higher calling, just as I do.
I serve the Adirian Empire. Anything else is secondary.
Your loyalty is admirable. May the Empire continue to deserve it. Now, if you don't mind, I must attend to my duties. Remember your faith, for the gods have entrusted us with a higher purpose. Farewell, Envoy.
For now, that's gotta be finding out who killed you.
Gods be with you.
Yeah, I'll just jump on the fountain in the temple. That won't piss off the gods. Wait, what? Door unlocks with cistern key. Oh. Well, clearly I'll be coming back to talk to her later, then. This looks curious. Let's go jumping. I really should, find a camp and rest. I've been almost dead for 10 minutes now. And Kai is stuck still. Let's see, can I... Oh, I could just do this. What am I thinking? There we go. I can finally see again! I wonder if there's anything in all of this stuff here. Wait a sec. Is there anything I could jump up to over here? No.
Militia headquarters. Stay on their good side, and we won't have to go in.
Okay. Let's see if I do that, if it'll fix it. Nope. Oh, I couldn't even see that. Let's realize that there are no torches or lanterns that I can equip in dark places. It's just dark. Like, is there something here? I can't even tell. Okay, that looks like that was the point of climbing over here, was that I could get over all the junk, right? Yeah. Ah! Hello. We got more upgrade materials. Anything else cool over here? No? Okay. Well, that was fun. Okay. Looks like there's nothing else over here, so... It says there's a merchant nearby. Oh, the militia quarters. Wait, I can't go inside?
Hail.
Where am I? Merchant.
Welcome to my shop, Envoy.
How did the merchant go over there? They were behind the counter. Let's see. Have you lived in Paradise?
Have I... Yeah, I've lived here my entire life. So did my parents and their parents before them. Couldn't tell you. Been so long the family's forgotten. Don't really care, honestly. We keep the city safe as best we can. Happy?
Ooh, a fine spear? But it costs 3,900? I want that. Fine quality. Yeah. 3,900. Oh, Adra. Wayfarer's armor. Unique. Slowly regenerate health while below 20% max. Huh. That's cool. Though most paladins that are devoted to Wodeka can be found among the ranks of the Steel Garrote Order, there is always an exception to the rule. Ulfdrang was one such exception. He was the Order of Kind Wayfarers, and would spend his days walking alongside those traveling the roads of Adir, keeping them safe from beast and outlaw alike. Thanks to the tabard over his armor, Ulfdrang was often mistaken for a paladin of the Steel Garrote, much to the shock and dismay of the people that would soon be taken in under his protection. Huh. The long touch. Whoa, a unique bow. 10% critical hit chance for power attacks while fine aiming. Ooh. 5% damage against enemies with full health. An old hunter from Ir Glanfath crafted this bow as a coming-of-age present for his granddaughter, using wood freely given from a Delmgan's tree and horn from an elder stag. It was meant to keep the young elf safe on their hunts, and for a time it did. When her grandfather passed, however, something in the woman broke. She began to set her sights on more and more dangerous prey, becoming addicted to the thrill of the hunt. Eventually, the creatures of the forest no longer provided the challenge she sought, and she began to hunt wilder and even sometimes her fellow kith. Over time, her malice and cruel intent seeped into the bow, imbuing it with a vicious lethality. Those that have wielded of the long touch have claimed that when scoring particularly brutal kill, they can sometimes hear faint whispers of triumph in their head. It's pretty good. 10% more crit chance on aiming. It's not very expensive. Oh, what is this? 5% power attack damage. 10 max health. Let's see, what do I have valuables I can sell? Oh, not very many. Yeah, that still doesn't get me enough to buy a fine weapon. That bow is nice, though. And what do we have here? Adra, iron chunk pelt, softwood.
Hail.
I should probably spend a little time in the... Yeah, I have so much stuff. Okay. I could sell the weapons that I have. Let's see, wait a second. Oh.
You're back.
Yes, yes I am. Well, they're all just worth 30. I would need to get 300 gold. I mean, I have enough here. Because look what it takes to upgrade. It's a ton of stuff to upgrade everything. Breaking down stuff. Oh, gets you the ladder.
Hail.
I think I should go to camp before I make a decision. Okay, we have a couple of different... Okay, we went there. We didn't really go over here. It's all over here. I don't know. I haven't been in the government district. Let's go see what the government district's about.
You startled me.
Government district. Whoa. Wait, what? What is this? Is this just like... nonsense down here? Oh. Hey, spoiled food. Hey, common axe. Cool. Too bad I can't sleep on that bed. Heal up. Oh, speaking of healing up. Ching. Let's see, is there anything else in these? No. Nothing else cool down here. Yeah, it does seem like I could climb up there. Hmm. Maybe here? No. How about on the rocks? Well, I was kind of able to climb on those rocks, but that doesn't look like the intention. I like being able to crit strike boxes. It makes a lot of sense.
There's a joke about Paradise's government here somewhere.
A joke about Paradise's government in here? That this is the government district, and their one building has gates, and there's just trash and ruins in the government district? That's funny. Okay. Okay, I get it. What's up here? Are we still in the government district? Oh, it's the back alley where I was fighting all those people. Okay. Huh. Cool. Then... Oh, wait, can I? I could probably climb up there. Let's see. No? I swear that looks like I should be able to. Hmm. Maybe it's elsewhere that I have to climb up. Because it sure seems like... Ah! Whoa, I just dodged through the gate? Was I supposed to be able to do that? Is there anything in here? No. Would be a cool place to have something, though. Well, there's a light up there. Whoa! Okay, I guess not. Okay, can we go in here? No. No.
I remember the family who lived there. I thought they'd make a go of it.
Uh-oh. I fell into the... Okay. No. Nope. Okay. Then up here.
So quiet. You almost wouldn't know you're still in Paradise.
This is still the government district? Yeah.
Shame a perfectly good house has to sit around empty.
Wow, look at all this material. I thought I saw glowy. Yeah, right there.
Yeah.
It's a plant. Wait, no, that's not the plant. Where is the plant? Oh, here it is. A common pistol. Lavager Eamon's estate? Oh.
Sorry, Envoy. The Clavager's estate is closed.
Gods, what happened to your face? It's like a nightmare come to life.
What the hell?
City's a dangerous place for an Adheran. Better watch yourself.
Okay, you say I can't get in. I'm sure I can get in. I'm sure. Wow, pretty. If only I could jump higher, I would just go up right there. It would honestly look like I should be able to just jump over the gate right there. Okay. Yeah, doesn't look like it. Philosopher's Alley.
Try.
What? Why? What? Why did you? Why did he cast his shield? But hey, spoiled cucumber. Hey, honey. I don't usually break all the boxes because there's usually nothing in
Don't
them.
sign any petitions, no matter what anyone says.
Okay, Philosopher's Alley. What do we got? Guy with the funny hat. We got a well. We got trash. Trash.
I had a guy ask me whether dreams had a taste here once.
Do dreams have taste?
I'm telling you, that so-called Watcher is a fraud.
Theo and Phaeton.
But she knew things about me. Things that I didn't even know.
Exactly. She made it all up.
Excuse me. Are you going to see the Watcher?
Be back a second. Okay. See the Watcher. What's the Watcher? Watchers are rare individuals blessed or cursed with the ability to interact with the dead and see into the realm between life and death. Some Watchers are driven mad by their gift, while others struggle to live normal lives. I don't like her expression. She looks like she's gonna swindle me. Depends who wants to know.
Phaeton, at your service. I study the gods. Respectfully, of course. And Theo here is a student of,
Post-mortal cognition. I examine who we are in death and what we recall of it in life. Abstractly, of course.
We aren't animancers, in case you were concerned.
Good. The Empire doesn't look kindly on animancy.
As I'm well aware, my friend and I are metaphysical philosophers, and we have hit a bit of a snag.
If you want to run, now's our chance.
I say Watchers are a hoax, and he says Watchers are magical, all-knowing windows into the afterlife.
I only trust things I can see, feel, and fight. You should do the same.
That isn't how philosophy works.
Doesn't matter. I won the argument, so pay up.
Thank you for your perspective, Envoy. We'll trouble you no more.
You ever meet people who have too much free time on their hands?
Whew, philosophy is a tiring business. I hardly have the stamina for it.
So long as truth is the aim of debate, it does not matter whether one wins or loses.
Now, who is this back alley merchant? Quite literally in a back alley.
People in the city, there's more
Cuddy?
goods to be found and sold.
That is one hell of a mustache.
An Adiran, come to see my wares. Well, don't I feel blessed?
Why are you hiding back here?
Where are my manners? Name's Cutty. I'm a trader of lost things. They come my way, I peddle them for people like you to find.
Not smart enough to answer.
Whatever you need, just...
The Disappointer. Fine dagger, fine scale armor. What is scale armor? Every piece is meticulously hammered into shape. Oh. Medium. Black wing boots. More dodge and 1 dexterity. The dyed leather of these boots is supple and intricately tooled. The remarkable craftsmanship of this footwear enhances their wearer's mobility and evasiveness, a much sought-after trait for thieves, assassins, and ne'er-do-wells of all sorts. Though the means in which they ended up in Cuddy's store is unknown, they were almost certainly criminal. The Disappointer. Minus 10% attack damage? It's terrible? Bleeding Lash. Hits deal plus 10% bonus bleed damage. The Disappointer was touted as a powerful, reliable weapon, but it has consistently failed every one of its unfortunate owners. This is a terrible weapon that disappoints anyone who uses it. The gun appears well made at first glance, but closer scrutiny reveals poor design and shoddy craftsmanship. Those who aren't fooled by its appearance still occasionally attempt to use it, just to see if maybe the whole thing was made to look this way as an elaborate ruse, hoping that it is an artifact of extreme power, crafted by a master who desired to conceal its remarkable nature. It wasn't, and it isn't. That's funny. Then we got a bunch of upgrade things we could buy. Metal bracers. We have... Oh, lockpicks. Let's buy the lockpicks.
gods, I hope she can help. Please.
Where are we
Hear
now?
my prayers.
Oh, isn't this where we woke up? No.
They say a strong soul can withstand this dream scourge. She'll see that mine's healthy, right?
Oh, this must be where the Watcher lives?
What's taking so long?
Oh, what's that? Grog. Ooh, what? There's a wine in there. That's cool. Whoa, what? Okay, what's the deal? What's the deal here? Let's see. What do we see? We see a door? There's a door over there? And there's a chest. Okay, 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 okay. So, what does it mean? What does it mean? It means there should be a way to get there. Okay, so... How? How? That's the question. How? How do we do it? If only we could pick this ladder up and put it where we want it. I want that chest. How do I get there? Maybe I go in there from the inside of the building. Might as well try that first. The Watcher's residence. I'm sure there's important dialogue to occur here, so... Oh wait, here we go. Through the window. Aha, yes. Okay, so here's my first opportunity to try to get additional herbs. So let's see. Save successful? Okay. Take. +2. No. Okay, load. Let's reload. If I spent the points for the skill point on it, I want to be rewarded appropriately. Unless you only get one normally? No, I think you get 2 each time normally. You have become encumbered. Since when did I... What? When did that happen? No, it's lying. 153 of 180. Okay, and let's try it again. No, still +2. I wonder if it doesn't work. Maybe I misunderstand the skill. It's, when picking herbs, occasionally receive an extra upgrade material. Yeah, okay. +2. Is this 3 times now? I still haven't seen an improvement. 4 times? Maybe it doesn't apply to this herb. I wonder if the loot in the chest is different. Oh, that was the first mace I found. Huh. Oh, it is the same. Okay. Yeah, well, it's still +2. I did that like 8 times, so very weird that it's never given me more. Wow, does this thing even work? Like the 8th time in a row. It must not work with the ladder plant. It must be broken. Because 1 in 9 reloads and it never proc. That seems impossible.
The Watcher can provide the answers you seek. Come closer, please. Your soul, envoy. Your very soul is in danger. The Watcher can see it. The Watcher knows. An envoy. A godlike. 2 destinies come together. How curious.
Ha! I could call her a fraud. Almost as if you can read it on my face.
Do not mock the Watcher, godlike. The Watcher sees many things. The Watcher can see into your soul. The Watcher knows. There is a soul plague descending onto the city, godlike. A plague that will endanger you. But the Watcher can see that your soul may still be saved. A gracious soul you have. A wealthy soul.
Everybody's already heard about the plague. That's no soul secret.
The Watcher reveals what is there, godlike. Some may already be revealed.
Hmm.
Or what? You'll have me shut down? You can't prove anything. At least I'm giving people hope.
But she broke
Can
character
you
immediately.
say the same? Get out, godlike. I have other patrons waiting for me.
That is hilarious.
The Watcher can provide the answers you seek. Come closer, please. Your soul, envoy. Your very soul is in danger. The Watcher can see it. The Watcher knows. An envoy. A godlike. Two destinies come together. How curious. Many fools who lack courage have called the Watcher such.
Liviana delivers proof of her expertise every day. You don't.
Duh, fine. I don't actually know what I'm doing.
You gotta do better than that. Fake watchers are like seashells out here.
Ugh, my trade's been cut off since the city closed, and I have to make ends meet. At least I'm giving people hope. Can you Adiran say the same?
Okay, that was a fun alternative story there.
The Watcher can provide the answers you... Your soul, envoy, and on... The Watcher can see into your... There is a soul, but the Watcher... The Watcher must eat to help godlike. The Watcher asks for little in return. Ugh, why come to... I trade at least...
Let's check upstairs. Hey, a book. What's this? Belmis stands in front of the drink tray. Belmis, picking up a small metal box next to the brandy. What could possibly convince him to give her up? Belmis opens the box and observes its contents. He looks up, a wicked grin on his face. He closes the box and sets it down. He turns his back, lost in thought. The door flies open and Torfall enters. He sees Belmis and stops. Belmis turns at the noise of the door, eyes wide. Torfall. Beat. What? Belmis immediately rushed, interrupting. Torfall, my good man! Such a pleasure to finally meet you after so long! Torfall. Who? Iraby, surely you were expecting me. Did you not get word I would be here tonight? When? I only just now arrived. The weather kept me up, else I would have arrived sooner. How? Bethenda let me in and told me to wait for you in here. She said she was off to find you. Iraby, of course. Welcome to my home. So sorry for my manners. I was not expecting you for at least an hour. They shake hands, and then Torfall starts pouring drinks for them. Yes, well, it's just this contract. I'm eager to settle the matter. We both know it must not fail, don't we? Torfall stops. But I was told you were set against this. I invited you here to convince you. Would you rather I change my mind back? Shall we argue a bellaboard point? Or shall we... Oh, that's belabored. Or shall we celebrate our new accord? Torfall laughing. Of course, of course. How stupid of me. Torfall holds a glass out to Belmis. To business. To business. Belmis sets the glass down and picks up the box. He opens it and sticks his finger inside. It comes out with a dark paste on it. He reaches toward Torfall's mouth. Shall we celebrate properly? Oh no, no. I never touched stuff, but I knew you were partial to it. By all means, go ahead. Belmis grunts and looks at his finger. He approaches Torfall. I must say, this turn of events is quite welcome. I was sure it would take hours to. Belmis thrusting his finger at Torfall's mouth. What is that? Torfall, turning his head to Belmis's fingers, passes his lips without touching. What? Belmis, sighing. Oh, nothing. My mistake. I was sure I saw something. Belmus walks around behind Torval and approaches him from the other side. I was sure it would take hours to convince you to see things from my side. It does my heart good to... Belmus, thrusting his finger at Torval's mouth again. There it is again! Torval, turning his head so Belmus's finger passes by his lips without touching. What? Where? Belmus, under his breath. Damn! Nothing. I guess I was imagining things. That must be incredibly potent stuff. I've never heard of it working before application. Be careful now.
The Dream Scourge is only going to bring more people like her out of the woodwork.
I do enjoy diving into the city's fountain to steal the coin. That's great. Oh, we're only in... Where are we? Are we in Hightown? No, Northern... Dawnshore. Hightown. Cavern. Report to the ambassador at the embassy. Oh, there's an herb there. Let's see, will it proc on this? That was a regular springberry. Guess not. I wonder if there's more coin in here. Ah, there is. think I will go for the Find the Watcher quest. But first I should probably go to a camp. Yeah. Okay. Wait, there's hostiles? What is that? Why are there hostiles on the map? They're on the other side of all this. There's an herb here.
You died. But you're here. Gods, am I glad to see you.
Oh. Garrick.
I'll keep trying. But there's not much to be done for Fort Northreach. Still can't believe you're alive.
Long has the renowned Cartographers Guild served the emperors and queens of Adir. It is we who are responsible for the creation and distribution of the many maps throughout the Empire. Whether to direct travelers throughout the expanse that is Adir, guide ship captains on their voyages throughout Eora, or simply adorn the walls of an aristocrat's home, one can rest assured that the Cartographers Guild is behind the creation of every one of these works of art. For over 2 centuries since the Noble Expedition Corps discovered the Eastern Reach, have we worked and labored to keep all of the Empire and her colonies supplied with accurate, high-quality maps. God's willing, we will continue to do so for centuries yet to go. It's a bounty board? Adir is a country rich with custom, and they are known for their strict adherence to them. Their customs run the gamut from grand celebrations, like the Feast of Feasts, to mundane superstitions, such as ways to avoid Zveth addiction. This volume will focus primarily on bigger celebrations, so no one knows how to throw an extravagant party quite like Adir. The Feast of Feasts. The biggest and most important of all Adiran customs is the Feast of Feasts. This week-long celebration happens the first week of Fanastu, and is dedicated to honoring the life of the first Furkonying. Each day of the week is devoted to some aspect of the Furkonying's life, and there are very specific dishes to be served at each meal. Huh. Winter's End Carnival of the Mask and Sweet Treat. I thought I already found this. I swear I found that before. Contrary letter. Ambassador Hilgard, I have maintained order in Paradise for many years. I know the city. When there is a good leader and fair policy, there is peace. But you have allowed the steel growth to terrorize my people, to sow distrust and fear. I suggest you tighten your Inquisitor's leash, or the embassy might not carry your banners for long. Claviger. Ooh. So they were not happy with one another. More background information on the Adir Empire. Tyne's diary. Here I am in the Living Lands. This island might not be the safest vacation spot, but it's certainly the most colorful. Also the most flavorful, according to these mushrooms. And mushrooms seldom lie. Before I forget, I promised Bakarna I'd bring back a souvenir. There's rumor of a fallen star in Emerald Stair. Could be a nice addition to her collection. In the Emerald Stair? A message is scribbled on the inside cover. If found, please return to Tane the Archmage, author of Tane's Chaotic Orb. Sealed report. We found this book on a public bench. After careful study, our scribe confirmed the handwriting matches the signature found on scrolls of Tane's Chaotic Orb. He advised that Tane is in the Living Lands. As a member of the Circle of Archmagi, he has license to go where he pleases. We will observe him at a distance, but no one is to engage him. Tane is either a harmless fool or one of the most dangerous people alive. We simply can't take that chance. Teague?
Envoy, hello. I'm glad to see you on your feet. Kai.
Tej.
I'm surprised they let you in here.
I'm surprised you're still gainfully employed.
Do we have a problem here?
I didn't mean anything by it, Envoy. He's just curious company for you to keep.
Hey, somebody has to have the envoys back, because you all sure didn't.
No one expected the Envoy to get assassinated.
Exactly. Amateurs.
I think there's more to the story here.
Well,
Kai?
come on, it's funny. Tej caused a ruckus last time he was slumming it at the Bala Rock. You were trying to kill a man, if I remember right. I had to put you outside.
You threw me into the canal.
You lived.
That water's filthy. I had the runs for 3 days.
Gods, Tej. The envoy doesn't need to know that.
I've seen worse on campaign. There's always someone in camp married to the latrine.
Yeah, but now you'll never think of Tej the same way again, will you? And now he'll never think of you the same way either.
Let's not make more of it than it was. I shouldn't have said anything.
You really try to kill someone.
The fellow cheated me. I couldn't let that slide. Or he'd think we were all marks.
It was over a dice game, right? Tej here has a gambling problem.
Great. Let's air all my troubles. Is there anything else?
Air all the troubles.
Girlfriend.
You're lying.
You sure about that?
We'll talk about this later.
I'm not breaking up with her for you. Just so we're clear.
That's more than enough. Thank you. Was there anything I could help you with?
Wait a second. Let's review this interaction just now. It was over a dice game. Has a gambling problem. Let's air all my troubles. The bartender's sleeping with your girlfriend. You're lying. You sure about that? We'll talk about this later. I'm not breaking up with her for you. Just so we're clear. The bartender's sleeping with your girlfriend. I'm not breaking up with her. Wait, Kai is sleeping with his girlfriend? Oh my god. Come on, you're not gonna stand up to Kai.
The 7-foot-tall Aumaua with biceps the size of my head? No, I am not.
Flatterer. You know I'm barely over 6.5.
Naturally, sir. How can I help you?
What's Lodwin doing in the city? I thought she was dead.
Inquisitor Ludwin is the commander of the Steel Garrote in Paradise. Were you to ask her, she'd say she keeps the peace. But she doesn't keep it so much as prosecute it. As ruthlessly as the ambassador will let her. She's also a veteran of the Steel Garrote's campaign in the Deathfire, where she died.
She's a Death Guard. Well, that explains a lot.
I don't know what happened to her there, but I suppose Wodica wasn't done with her yet.
Death Guards are strong-willed individuals who refuse to die. Has she ever mentioned me?
has she ever mentioned you? Except, no. Wait. The morning after the ambassador received word you'd been dispatched, I heard the Inquisitor tell her captain that an old friend would visit soon. That couldn't have been you, could it?
The envoy here has depths you would not believe.
We are living in the
Yeah, at the
strangest
beginning I
of
said that I
possible
fell in love
times.
with her after she died.
Think upon your promises and die. That's the litany of the Steel Garrote, usually said right before they kill you. They're an order of paladins born and bred in Adir, though clearly they've found plenty of work beyond our borders. Their remit is simple but comprehensive. They punish all who break their oaths. In practice, that has historically meant contracts. One lord or merchant will hire the Steel Garrote to bring a duplicitous rival to justice.
Fun bunch. What are they doing in Paradise?
Since the events in the Deadfire, their operations have expanded. The Steel Garrote has always been associated with Wodeka. Now, they are explicitly her order. And they go wherever Wodeka's priests, or Wodeka herself, believes there is a need for them to go. The Living Lands are a dangerous, lawless frontier in sore need of order. Thus, they are here. Or so the Steel Garrote say. Do you think so? I've always found her inflexibility comforting. Wodeka's edicts are clear. If you obey her laws, pursue justice, punish the guilty, and give fealty to the Emperor, then you have pleased her, and I aim to please. But Wodeka does not trust. She demands that you declare yourself for her again and again. Her every request is a test, and her every test is an opportunity to disappoint her. I appreciate a god who makes you work for their grace. I don't want anything given to me for free. I'm an open book.
You're the ambassador's secretary. What's he like?
Well, you'll notice I'm nearly always here. If that man sleeps, I don't know about it. He wouldn't say, but I believe he relied on the Claviger far more than he lets on. And without the Claviger's steady hand at the rudder, the ambassador's struggling just to bail water from the sinking ship that is Paradise.
Claviger Aemon might have tolerated a little more chaos than the ambassador liked, but he kept this place humming. He's not someone you can easily replace, and not with one man alone.
It's a difficult job. The pressure sometimes gets the better of him. But if he loses his temper now and then, I can't blame him for it. Better him than me. Be serious. Most of us here didn't get sent to the frontier because we were anybody's favorite. The longer I'm here, the more likely the people who matter are to forget me. And I'd actually like to get back to High Crown someday. Get married, have a few kids, take the civil exams, and settle into a permanent clerkship.
I guess there are worse ways to spend a life.
Like rotting in this embassy. He doesn't know what to do with himself. You know, in our first days here, he'd often walk to the end of the docks at sunrise. The work was done, the embassy was closed, and he'd still be wearing the same clothes he'd slept in at his desk. And he'd just stare out over the sea. He always seemed dissatisfied back then. I suppose, years later, he still does. By all means. I trust whomever told you to consult a watcher also told you to avoid the one in the city. She is a liar and a thief.
Oh, did you take your money?
No. Anyway, Watchers are individuals capable of perceiving souls. The soul may be in a living body, or it may simply be lingering, waiting to pass into the in-between. In either case, interacting with a soul allows a watcher to glimpse a person's past lives or their most deeply buried memories. Watchers are incredibly rare, and in Adir, highly controlled. Many people wish to know who they were in a previous life, and do not like what they learn. The smart ones stay hidden. They do not announce their powers, perhaps not even to themselves. Even a careful watcher risks inadvertently revealing themselves by knowing something they shouldn't know. Of the ones that are public, little is concretely known. But we hear things. They make good judges in Wurka's courts, so long as they're controlled. The lords, it's rumored, buy and sell them to collect blackmail on their enemies. But I suspect many watchers are imprisoned or executed, or simply kill themselves.
Well, the Watcher of Cadnua is legendary. It was their castle Aethys destroyed when he began his campaign of terror in the Dead Fire. Oh, by the Queen, I hope I get to meet them someday. In terms of local interest, you'll have heard of Runid, of course.
And there was Ida. You may not know about her. She was a watcher from the Living Lands. I believe she was an Orlan. She must have died, 150 years ago. Slain by a great serpent, gods treat kindly with her soul.
Doubtless there are others, but most don't meet a good end.
Yes and no. So far as I understand it, a watcher is born a watcher. But it takes an event, often something shocking or traumatic, to bring a watcher's powers to the fore. So you may be a watcher, or I may be, or Kai, and we might not even know. A watcher doesn't need your cooperation or consent to read your soul. They could learn everything about you, terribly damaging things about your parentage, for example, or things you did in a past life, without you ever knowing. You see how this could threaten the established order, undermine our betters' right to rule.
Yeah, but that's just one side to it. Imagine how a watcher feels, knowing what a threat they are to the status quo. I don't know about you, but I wouldn't be keen on kings and emperors wanting me dead. Sounds like a lot of hassle.
Don't sell yourself short, Kai. I don't doubt you're an expert in people wanting you dead.
You're not wrong.
I rarely am, in any case. The Watcher is fundamentally a tragic figure. Of the few that survive our world, most are destined to go mad.
Oh, I don't have enough perception.
Of course. There's a lot of ground to cover. Could you be more specific?
Ah, the age-old question. Who's bigger?
Adir is, naturally, by a wide margin.
And were we at the Cartographers Guild in High Crown, I could show you on one of the globes.
As it is, we must make do in the theater of our minds. The Living Lands are located in the far north of Aora. Adir is southwest of the Living Lands, situated along the equator. The living lands are more arid than Adir, and the island is more prone to storms. But its many deep valleys protect the various townships from the worst of the weather. Topographically speaking, the living lands are a place of extremes. Deep inland, mountains rise high enough to rival those of the White March, blanketed year-round in snow. While east of the volcano of Mount Forja is an acid sea that sinks far below the level of the ocean. The lands between them are riven with deep clefts in the earth and isolated by wastelands of sun-baked sand dunes. I'll share what I can. There is no singular authority in the living lands.
Not yet, anyway.
I shudder to think what the living lands would look like under your rule.
Well, to start, there'd be a lot more brothels.
Charming. Power is invested in the leaders of the various townships scattered across the island. The largest are Fjord, Thirdborn, and Solace. None of which, I will note, are as safe and orderly as Paradise. Fjord Messeverno is located in a valley known locally as the Emerald Stair, named for the terraced rice paddies that cover its hillsides. It is our closest neighbor. The city, if you can call it that, was founded 50 years ago by animancers from the Valian Republics. Apparently, the laws governing animancy weren't lenient enough in the Republics. So the city's founders came to the living lands, where they could practice their discipline more freely. Currently, Fjord is governed by a man named Ignacy Vidaro. Rather inept to hear the ambassador talk about him. Fjord's farmers supply most of the grain and vegetables we eat here in Paradise. Or it did. Their shipments have been infrequent lately. Something about a blight in the fields. In any event, I believe that covers Fjord. The Valian Republics are a collection of city-states in the Eastern Reach, southeast of our former colony, the Deerwood. The Republics began life as colonies of the Grand Empire of Valia, hence the name. But as Grand Valia's economy collapsed, well, the colony saw an opportunity to escape the influence of the Empire of Origin, and they seceded, much as the Deerwood did from Adir. Now a mature confederation in their own right, the Republics have recently indulged their own expansionist ambitions in the Deadfire Archipelago. Through their merchants in the Valian Trading Company, the Republics will sell you anything you could ever wish to buy.
Up to and including people.
We should count ourselves lucky to have had no interest in the living lands. In a struggle between our Emperor and the Republic's great dukes, well, I doubt we would come out on top. But if anyone asks, I was not the one who told you that. Everything you need to know about Thirdborn is in its name. It was founded by the Thirdborn children of Rawatai, Navy dropouts, smugglers, and hands for hire. Almawa and Orleans, mostly.
Home, sweet home.
You're free to go back any time you like.
I like my current circumstances just fine, thanks.
They are a people, in short, who couldn't cut it in the civilized world, and had to make room on the margins. Unfortunately, they are currently besieged by the Dream Scourge. We have sent some troops to lend what help we can, and the mayor, Temerity, was appropriately grateful, but I don't know how long they'll hold out. Rawatai is one of the old empires, every bit as storied as Grand Valia or our native Adir. If Adir is to the southwest of the living lands, Rawatai is to the southeast. And unlike our home, their small continent is racked by terrible storms. This is due, or rather was due, to the island's proximity to Andra's mortar, the unending super hurricane that once hid the ancient city of Ukaizo. Rawatai is largely peopled by Almawa, descended from those who fled the Deadfire Archipelago centuries ago, when Andra pulled the moon, Ioni Brather, into the sea. They are an aggressive, militant culture, and personally, I find their obsession with gunpowder rather quaint. They are also our chief rivals on the world stage.
I don't think they see it that way.
No?
Well, As far as Navy brass is concerned, Adir doesn't really rate.
Now you're just making things up.
Sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but we don't think about you at all.
Solace is, what is there to say, really?
Yeah, they tend to have that effect on people.
The trouble is, I don't know much about Solace. Nobody does. They are an isolationist community of Pogrunan dwarves who live in the forbidding ways of Galawain's tusks. They don't let outsiders into their lands, and they don't let their people out of them.
Some folks get out from time to time, but they can't ever go back. And the ones who survive aren't eager to talk about their experiences.
People aside, the land itself is incredibly hostile. The island's volcano, Mount Forja, rests at the heart of the region, and it's recently become active. Half the land is lava rock, and the other half is, well, literally lava. I don't know why anyone lives there. I have to assume they're all insane.
You have no idea.
Naturally. The Pogrunan are a unique community of mountain dwarves originating in Old Valia. As a people, they've made their name as explorers, builders, miners. No doubt you've seen their ruins in your travels, here, back home in Adir, and all across the world. They maintain a rich tradition of oral storytelling, chanted magics, and ritual carving, which they take great pains to record and transmit across their various communities. Even the most physically isolated Pogrun is not alone. Somewhere, one of their people is thinking of them and planning an expedition. Abidan must cherish them.
You sound like you admire them.
I suppose I do. I'm an open book. What would you like to know? If you're looking for a particular year, the first thing you should know about Paradise is that this isn't the kind of place where the locals keep records. And though it might be considered a distant backwater by the rest of the world, this city is the height of civilization by the standards of the living lands. As for who calls this place home, I suspect you could find a criminal, confidence man, or prophet from every civilization in the world here.
Hey, come on. You're gonna give the envoy the wrong idea. We've got draft dodgers, courtesans, and revolutionaries too. You know, all the fun people.
In any event, as far as I can tell, Paradise has been this way since its inception. Thus the eclectic display of architectural styles. If nothing else, this city is a reflection of the countless people who have passed through it on their way to the interior. Depends on who you ask. Ambassador Heelgard will tell you that our remit here is to establish a secure and orderly environment from which to engage in trade. Inquisitor Liudwin will tell you we're here to break the frontier.
So, which is it?
Why not both? That's where you come in. Whether you find your desires aligning with the ambassadors or the inquisitors, neither can succeed until the Dream Scourge is ended. We are only beginning to see its effects here in Domshore. Here,
Inquisitor? Who's the Inquisitor?
Go, the worse it gets.
Godwin?
That bear you and the ambassador encountered in the Strangle Route isn't even the worst of it. And the tide of this soul plague is rising higher every day. Look, for all that I complain about this backwater, there are good people here. Same as anywhere else. People who want to be able to walk to the market in the morning for their bread and eggs and know they won't be mugged. People who like it when the mail comes on time, and their skates are made from real copper, and their neighborhood peeping Tom ends up in the stocks. Those people, good and honest people, who pay their debts and honor their contracts and remember to thank the gods, they like us a lot. The Resistance, as such, are largely a group of misfits and criminals intent on undermining the rule of law. They take out loans with small adherent banking houses and do not pay them, then assault the bankers who attempt to collect. They agree to contracts with families in Adir seeking homes, and when their ships arrive, promptly abandon them. When we levy a small tax to fund the repair of city roads, they set our counting house on fire. And when our fishermen return to port, they board their ships and sink them.
That's certainly one way to characterize them. It's not exactly wrong, but it's not exactly right either.
For decades, people like them ruled this city through fear. We imposed order, and now they oppose us. You, unfortunately, were caught in the crossfire. Of course. Should you ever need me, I will be here. Safe travels, envoy.
Spent like 20 minutes talking to that guy. And that is for the next point in the quest. So I don't think I'll go over there. I think there's enemies to kill here. Let's see.
Wouldn't want their diplomats going hungry or sober.
Oh no. I think it's the cavern on the other side of all this. It says there's a plant here I can get. Let's wait. Oh no, it says it's below me? Okay. Well, I just climbed all this, so what's up here? Oh, whoa. Whoa! Hello!
You take lead.
How'd you do that? Here we go!
Guess Adiran discipline doesn't apply to pest control.
There's a lot of different things I can explore over here. Let's see. What's back here? Oh, upgradable materials. Ouch.
He's also.
There's something else on the map here. An orb? Ah, there we go. I actually got a proc that time. Got 2 Shadowgrass when I opened it up. That's the first time I've ever seen it actually work. There's probably more spiderlings around here to fight. If I venture a guess. Let's see, can I climb from here? No. Well, how do I climb back up there? After jumping down? Oh, probably here. Yeah. Bang. And there's stuff on the other side there. Let's see. Save. Resume. No. Okay. Load. I figure if I just do this over and over again, I'll get more herbs, which I can then sell. Potentially. Whatever. Yeah. 3 tries and I didn't get it? Forget it. Up here, and what's over here? Ooh, wait, what? There must be something good in here. Blackwing gloves. Ooh. I'm currently using 1% crit. This is 1% crit and 10% crit damage. Okay. What's it look like? Oh, they look amazing. The dyed leather of these gloves is supple and intricately tooled. The palm of the gloves is thin enough that the wearer can barely tell that anything lies between their hands and whatever they may hold, granting increased control and precision. Based on where you found these gloves, it is fair to assume that they were once used to fire the arrow that slew you. Aha! Right. Cool. Yeah, uh-huh. Any more details about the killer? No. That extra 10% crit damage, though. Like it. Okay, what do I cannot climb further? I guess not. Or, wait a second. What was that? Right here, right here. Right here on this crate, maybe? Maybe. Get to the top of the building. Nah, okay. It does look like there's something up there. Ah. Oh. Oh. Here's the poison arrow. The bedroll and some more arrows. Hmm.
Coming in hot.
Oh, it looks like you should be able to jump that. Yeah. Hmm.
Ready, aim. I don't think the new owners like company. Unseen, unheard.
Upgrades. Can I climb this? Yeah, I can.
Yeah.
Oh, and we're back here. Clever. Whoa. This is something entirely different over there. Yeah, I got a proc. Extra Kraken horn. Wait a second. Where's this enemy? Gotcha.
Who's ready for more?
Hey! So that's where that was. I remember walking over here and trying to... Yeah. Cool. So then if we go back over here... And we look over here... What all is down here, I wonder? Oh, is this the water that they were talking about he got thrown overboard into? Anything in this water? Bunch of ruins everywhere. I need oxygen! Whew. Well, not very exciting underwater here. Wait a second, what is this? Band of Transcendent Suffering. Where am I? Huh. Cool. Super cool. Oh, I'm over encumbered now. Ah. Okay, let's see. Then that means I should break down some weapons. Oh, well, that thing could give me more carrying weight, actually. Yeah, let's do that. Ooh, what is that? A quest marker? Down and over there? Where am I on the map right now? Oh, I haven't discovered any of this part of the city, I guess. Yeah. Okay.
Hey, so close. But what's the point? It's useless without that Adra. Oh, you are a special one, you are. I thought all the godlikes were taken back, wherever they came from. Don't mean a thing by it. I'm glad to see not all the gods have abandoned us. I know we had one or two disappear lately. Gods took them back, I heard. Just another sign, I guess. You should know, this place is heading quickly into a swamp of madness. Even the plants and the animals feel it. I would say welcome to the living lands, but things have gotten even stranger lately. Sapiento di Falva, alchemist and dreamer, at your service. My latest experiment was meant to solve the scourge that has come over the local flora and fauna, but it wasn't meant to be. I expected my main reagent to be delivered today, but I suppose the gods had other ideas. Oh, just a bit of luminous Adra. Rather valuable, but nothing against the law. You may have noticed, or perhaps not, since no doubt you've been busy, that wildlife here has gone a bit wrong. No one knows how best to describe it, but we can all see it. Something is distorting the life around here, and I hoped to stop it. As you no doubt know, luminous Adra is a more powerful form of the Adra we see out there from time to time. Very, very rare. The gentlemen who are supposed to acquire my Adra have not delivered it, and they seem to be avoiding me, as if they fear my wrath. Oh, it's very hard to find. It comes only from the Deadfire Archipelago, and when refined, can have wondrous effects. Enhanced strength and stamina, slower aging too. I've even heard it has a pleasant minty flavor when mixed correctly. My friends must have lied, or they got the Adra and lost it. I can't imagine why else they would be acting so strange about it. The people of the Deadfire have been refining luminous Adra for its health benefits for gods know how long. If anything can cure this affliction, that's it. Best of luck with that. I saw them briefly not too long ago, looking shifty and desperate. They were running around the Paradise, talking to other scholars in the area. Ganeth and Remio, I believe. And an older lady. Don't recall her name. I don't wish them ill, but I really need that Adra. Any luminous Adra will do, he said, as if the stuff were falling from the sky.
You should see the drunks try to grab the lanterns. Gets me every time.
Hey, it's the handgun again.
Back for more supplies. You wouldn't believe how my new friend eats. My skates would be on him. No hard feelings. Anyway, I'm not sure what kind of favor I could owe you, but I owe you one. Thank you. So much to do.
Are you sure this will work?
Good sir, I'd bet my life on it. My formula is the most effective in the living lands.
I've tried 3 of these cures before. Why should yours be different?
If I gave my secret out, it wouldn't be special, would it? Now remember, 3 drops every time you wash your hair. Only on the scalp, though.
Why?
You don't want to see the man who put it on his chest. Oh dear, Uncle. You look like you could use my product. Results in as few as 3 to 8 weeks. Guaranteed.
Step right up. I can tell you need more fire in your life. Or maybe more essence. Please buy something. I'm trying to prove a point. Of course not. I wouldn't sell you something I thought would kill you. That's not good for business. I did that once. I had to hire a watcher to get the phantom out. I suppose I shouldn't brag about that to a potential customer. My sister, the blacksmith, she doesn't think this will work out. I say she's wrong. Why keep a dagger under your pillow when you can use a ward stone instead? See? You understand? It's not cheating. It's being prepared.
Oh, she sells fine grimoires. Level 1, level 1, level 1, level 1. Breeder elements. Level 5, level 5, level 5, level 5. A fine robe. Well, that's way better than what I'm wearing. Light armor unique. Less incoming elemental. Increases your health restoration by all sources. Though garish in appearance, this expertly crafted doublet is exceptional at shielding its wearer from the elements. Woven out of fiber from plants found all throughout the Living Lands, it is well suited for long journeys through the myriad valleys that make up this strange land. Beothel's Grimoire. Oh, a unique grimoire. Less cooldown, less ability cost? Wait, no, those ones are negative 42, negative 25. Oh. Corrosive Siphon. Arcane Veil. Parasitic... Oh, it gives you Parasitic Staff. And it also has Blizzard. Beothel was one of the earlier apprentices of the Archmaid Archimir, though his apprenticeship was cut short due to his difficult temper and penchant for insubordination. When his tutelage under Archimir ended, Bothell joined the military and became a terror on the battlefield, combining his defensive and battlefield-controlling magics with military prowess. Though he may have gone on to have a rich and notable military career, Beothel met an early end in battle when a stray arrow cut his life short. Ouch. And there's the reader elements. And what's this? Canvas gloves? Essence potion. Okay. And the blacksmith. Captain Navarro, how am I supposed to do my job if your iron suppliers keep sending me such bad ingots? That ore is more watered down than Ridsiran Rithnog. What if one of my swords shears off in a fight? No one will buy from me again. I'm not paying another skate until he sends a shipment that passes my inspection personally. And if you're rude about it, I'm paying half.
You there. You look like you know your way around... hello. I heard what happened. I see why you'd want to protect yourself.
There's a merchant at the docks who sells weapons and armor just like yours.
Probably because I made them. Or most of them, anyway.
Sounds like some of your customers may have come to a bad end.
If it didn't keep them alive, they weren't skilled enough to use it. Ever heard the saying, a bad hunter blames Galawain for their bow? You mean enchanted? No. A shield does its job just fine. It doesn't need to be tinkered with. Talk to my sister if you're interested in that kind of thing. She's over there. At least I don't think she's blown herself up yet.
I've met her. She's very enthusiastic.
I don't know where she gets it. I'd swear she was adopted if we didn't look alike. 3 generations of hammering, and then she comes along. Guess souls are strange like that.
Whoa, she sells all the fine equipment. 123, 99 damage. Wow. Fine everything. Fine gambeson. Light armor. Good padding is more than just a cheaper alternative to steel. A well-made gambeson is flexible and can be stuffed with different materials to reinforce its durability. Quality leather isn't difficult to come by in the Living Lands, but subduing the animal it came from might be deadly. Hunters and trappers make their living off of hides, so they don't always disclose their sources. Oh, she's got Adra. And common everything? What is it, steel-plated boots? Oh. Well, okay. Maybe I should buy one of these. Oh!
The hunters set that up as a way to earn some extra coin.
Oh yeah?
A pleasure, envoy. I'm Aldrich.
The bounty hunter
Bounty
of
master
Paradise.
If it suits your fancy, check the board for work. The dangerous kind. Some more than others. Speak to me when you've got something to turn in. Hey, someone had to take the job. Ensuring that these threats to the good people of Paradise are eliminated is my way of helping. I guess I consider it my first steps down a long road to atonement.
Did you say atonement?
Apologies, friend. But that's none of your concern. I left there for a reason. And now I'm here. And that's all you need to know. Be safe out there, you hear?
Attention! A reward will be given for killing ivory spinner Nasib. She is the cause of the spider infestation beneath Paradise, and killing her will cull their numbers. She is known to be in her nest in the caves beneath the city. To claim your reward, return proof.
You're a brave soul, envoy. fighters are bad enough as is. Let alone big mean bastards like Nasib.
Octave the Firebrand. Oh, this guy killed me multiple times. A reward will be given for killing Octave the Firebrand. He is a wanted arsonist and runs a bandit gang responsible for numerous killings and robbings. He is known to be at the Godless Ruins in the overgrown frontier northwest of Paradis. To claim it, return with your kill.
Oh, Octave. Now that's a dwarf with a chip on his shoulder. Heard he burnt the last ones that went after him alive.
Ralga. A reward will be given for killing the ogre Ralga. He took over leadership of a Zarab tribe and is wanted for their recent killings of the town's citizens. He is known to be at the Mercenary Falls, located north of Paradis in the Reach.
Going to take on the ogre then? Reckon he's the most dangerous bounty we've got. Be careful now.
Okay. Tempestuous Luandi. A reward will be given for killing Tempestuous Luandi. She is a known smuggler ringleader, wanted for numerous crimes against the citizens of Paradis. She is known to be at the ship graveyard in Andra's Reach, east of the shanty town.
Tempestuous Luandi caught your eye, huh? Watch yourself. Her aim is as sharp as her wit.
Okay. The Yellow Bands. A reward will be given for killing the Yellow Bands. They are responsible for a number of raids on the northern farms and for ambushing travelers to and from Emerald Stair. They are known to make camp amidst the Peregrinant ruins east of Paradis.
Ain't many ways into that camp from what I've heard. You might want to consider trying to find one. A frontal assault would be mighty reckless.
Okay. Cool. I think I should go to camp, though. Okay, I think the idea here is that I want to upgrade to fine level gear. Let's see. So I have these common. It's a level 1 common, level 1 common. Preview upgrades. Okay, this is my max stam and melee shield. Oh, it takes Audra to get to upgrade to fine. Oh. So that's why we'd want to buy. You know what? I think I'll just take it all and then start breaking stuff down. Okay. Because they, yeah, okay, so you break them all down for, yeah, so you just break it all down. Okay, this is the common round shield, yeah. Common pistols. Well, I think I want to hold on to 2 pistols. if I want to ever dual wield them, I think. A common mace. Common grimoire elements. Get rid of 2 of those. Yeah. Common great axe. Common dagger. We have 8 daggers. Common bow. Common arquebus, which is like the one I have, but it's not upgraded. Common greatsword. Common great hammer. Common breastplate. Common mail auburn. I am not going to use any of those. And then if I put these pistols away, the mace, common great axe, common dagger, common great sword, common great hammer. Keep carrying the grimoire. Let's see. I like the shield because it gives me move speed. It has a potential use, so I don't want to put that away. These guys have uses, so I don't want to put those away. The grenades don't matter. They don't have a carry weight. I could probably vendor some of these duplicates. Oh, yeah, I got this. What is this? Transcendent Suffering. Oh, wow. Plus 35% melee. An ancient elf monk that adhered strictly to the Shattered Pillar philosophy crafted this ring as the last act of their long life. This ring causes the wearer's entire body to tingle with barely restrained power as barbs of pure essence latch onto their soul. The strength that it imbues the wearer with is undeniable, but it draws upon the very life of the wearer to do so. Truly, using this band is the ultimate show of confidence that one has in their own prowess. That's cool. That's super cool. It makes me almost want to pull out those great weapons and just become super offense berserker mode. You know what? We're gonna do that. We're gonna bring all those great weapons with us. Okay, what I need to do here is I need to upgrade my gun, I think, or the spear. Well, I can't afford fine level gear. Oh, let's break this down, right? But we could definitely upgrade this common robe if we wanted to. Probably should do that. Yeah. I can almost afford a 3900 fine level weapon. Well, if I did that, this is tough. What do I want to do? I guess upgrading my shield wouldn't hurt. Make a new save, just in case. Let's see what Kai wants.
Listen, this is something I never thought I'd have to ask, but can we talk about you coming back from the dead?
I've stared down death on the battlefield before. This was different.
I'll say.
By the time I got you to Liviana's, I don't think you had a pulse. You certainly weren't breathing.
You must have spent 20 minutes as a corpse on one of her cots before you just came back. What did you see while you were gone? What do you remember? Watchers say souls can linger between this world and the beyond for a time. I've seen Runid talk to them a few times, almost in a trance. What happened next? The beyond. That's the realm of the gods, of souls. Perhaps it's a mercy our souls don't recall their time in the beyond. Or perhaps they do. And that's what drives some to madness. What did you see there? Wait. Someone? Who was it? Or what was it? Well, that's good. Imagine how much worse this would be if you had two cryptic entities clamoring for your attention. So, someone is reaching out to you from the beyond. They saved you from death, and now they want you to free them from wherever they are. Do you trust them?
Do I trust a mysterious force that can speak into my mind and redirect my soul? Not at all.
Fair point. Though they seem to have done you a favor in this instance. Well, even in the land of the strange, you have had the strangest experience I've ever heard of, and you haven't even left Dawnshore. That's quite a feat. You're welcome. So, this whole time you were in the beyond, and then you were just sent back. Do you think there's a way to bring people back from the dead? Yeah, probably not. Still, thanks for humoring me. You must be tired. I know I am. Hopefully that Watcher Runid will have some answers for us. For now, let's get some rest. Shoot. Sure. What's on your mind? We should be safe enough, but I'll take watch, just in case.
Oh, what's going on?
Strangled suffering. We knew this creature.
You can speak to me in dreams? Really? Now I can't get any decent sleep?
Your body still slumbers. You will awaken undisturbed. The bear, the rot in the heart. Did its beauty sing to you? Wilt men grow again? What gleams cannot be a monster? We wish you had not killed it. Violets and the stars, We wish for both. Earth into rebirth, growth into life again, beauty without end. Must all we love turn to ash? Can we not save it? Even if... No, we should not question this. Mercy like a knife. It hunts all of us. God, mortal, beauty. Sleep now. We ponder.
You take lead.
Oh, no, you don't. Good fight.
I want to see if I can't get more of these migrants. 5 tries and it didn't give it to me? Okay.
Stand back.
And that one procced, okay. Steel Garrote Medallion. It's the first amulet I found. +1 resolve. A metal medallion inscribed with balanced scales, the symbol of the goddess Dodeca. These medallions are granted to Steel Garrote members who have displayed exceptional zeal. What does resolve do again? Oh, cool. Oh, aren't I wearing like a terrible +1 constitution, 5 carry capacity? Oh, I did upgrade the common robe to 1 of 3. I want to see if I can't get 2 of those. Those things are so good. 20% more damage when you use them. Perfect for boss fights. Come on. Really? 4 tries. Yeah, 5 tries, I still don't get it. Move on. That must be where the spider boss is. If you have to drop down. Let's see, I'll just save right here. Whee! I do like how he screamed right before he hit the water. That was great. Okay. It doesn't look like there's anything in that water, so... Oh look, that one gave me a double Magrin. That's what I wanted.
Ready, aim.
It's about to get dangerous up in here. I can tell.
Unseen, unheard.
Look at all these saves that I put in front of all these herbs when I got that skill. Oh, whoa!
Oh, no, you don't. Nice shot. Go.
He's also. He's also. Back in the fight.
That's it for me.
Gotcha. A bounty trophy. Wait, there's oil that we could have lit? What does that do? Huh. Heavy armor unique. Common. Unique armor is highly coveted. Each has its own story and each is enhanced with powerful enchantments. These armors all provide some combination of passive effects, stat increases, attribute buffs, distinct behaviors, and even new abilities. Weapons and armors can be upgraded 3 times. Yeah, okay. Steel Garrote Plate. When taking damage greater than 25% of your max health, your attacker receives 50% of the damage. +1 Constitution. Wow. The Steel Garrote are a ruthless paladin order in the service of the godless Wadeka. They are feared throughout Adir for their unwavering determination to punish. Oh, it looks awesome. Oathbreakers. Though this armor bears the marks of combat with the monstrous Spider Queen that its owner fell prey to, it is no less effective for them. Blessed by a priest of Wadeka, this armor ensures the safety of its wearer. I don't think I'm benefiting from it because the Blackwing gloves gives me the Steel Garrote boots give me +1 Constitution. Right. Oh, I'm not actually wearing it there. Now I have 5 Constitution. Lesser quickness. Does that mean if I put both of these on that I get 20% movement speed? The boost? No? Oh yeah, no. Because we only get the bonus from the boots. And not the shield. So if I put that on. Oh, it doesn't list any of the bonuses from my shield. Well, okay, wait. If I put that on, lesser freeze proofed. Yeah, it doesn't show up at all. Huh. So maybe they do work. It just, it doesn't tell me about it. Well, I'm going to put the common gear back on. Transmogrify.
Coming in hot.
Oh. What do we have here? Junk. Oh, and that's how we get back out? Cool. Very pretty. Wonder if there's anything in the water. Just reflection. It's all shallow water. Okay. Didn't I discover this place before? Yeah, I've been here before. Okay. Yeah. And there's the shortcut back into the city. I think what I'll do is I'll go to the bounty board and turn that in. And then go buy a better weapon. I think that's the plan. That is the plan. Let's go. Okay. Right, I have to go over here. Well, no, I can go this way. Because there is a, where is it? Where was it? Yeah, there. That. Oh. Maybe not. Offric.
Wow, it's really you. I mean, we all heard the Emperor sent a godlike, but I didn't never think I'd get to meet you. You are the envoy, aren't you? I bow, but I think I dislocated my shoulder, and I might have broken some ribs.
You look like you've been in a skirmish. Tell me what happened.
Yes, sir. My brother Cadman and I ran into some trouble exploring a temple north of the city. Bears and traps and guards. What else? The floor collapsed from under us. He couldn't walk too well, and yet our captain wanted to keep going, so he sent me back for help. We're with a team from the Free Expedition Corps. We've seen a lot, but no place like this. I fear for their lives, envoy. I didn't think you all in the tall grass ever spared a thought for us. We're usually at the back of your parades. That should be our slogan. The Free Expeditions Corps. So far out in front, we bring up the rear. Oh. We mostly operate out of the Cartographers Guild. At least it's cozier than the soldiers' barracks. And they let me copy their maps. Most of the places we go aren't as treacherous as this temple, though.
This temple sounds dangerous.
It's built on ruins, and the ruins are falling apart. Because of the roots, you know, and the earthquakes. We're looking for the man who built the temple, someone the locals call the Oracle. He's well, he's like you, a godlike. He belongs to Aethys. And if the rumors are true, he's the very last of his kind.
Take it from me. Around here, the rumors always have some truth to them.
We just want to talk to him. That's why we went down there. Now my brother's hurt, and my team's in danger, and I'm stuck here and...
Take it easy, kid.
Sorry. Everyone at the embassy's too busy to help me, and I'm worried sick.
These functionaries have no idea what it's like to put their lives on the line for the Empire. Let me help.
Gods, do you mean it? I can't thank you enough. They descended into the temple through a route off the Pilgrim's Path, just north of the city. You'll know you're headed the right way when you see trail markers and rock stacks the Pilgrims left behind. We posted a guard out front, Sedgwin. Let her know I sent you, and she'll let you pass.
I already met Sigwin already.
Especially my brother, Cadman. Don't forget him. You'll probably find the expedition with the relic we were searching for. Whatever that is. Thank you for hearing me out, Envoy.
Envoy, is it really you?
The sun does not sit on the Adirian language. Those of us who commune with this proud language or some derivation of it populate every corner of Yora. Most of us who speak this wonderful tongue know it is Adirian, but scholars and those obsessed with correctness often qualify it as modern or contemporary Adirian. This is to contrast the language you and I speak today with Eld Adirian, the old elven language that was spoken in the Adirian Empire back before the pioneer settlers of the Dyrwood built their longships. If Eld Adirian could be considered the mother of the living Adirian, the language of Hillspeak could be seen as Adirian's cousin. Hillspeak is fading from common use, but many of the elves, especially the older one, in the Adirian heartland still use this dialect. Whether you know it or not, if you can read these words, you can understand Hillspeak. It is almost identical to Adiran, but includes a large vocabulary of archaic words that have fallen out of use in today's Adiran. When you hear bards sing old Adiran poems, there are often lines of chorus that sound like melodic nonsense inserted to complete rhymes. These are usually instances of words that are lost from our common language but still used in Hillspeak. While Hillspeak is familiar to speakers of so-called modern Adiran, the same cannot be said of our language's predecessor. Eld Adiran is a dead language, spoken by academics, but not used in any major community. Eld Adiran words are often familiar to Adiran readers, but the words use orthography that has since been abandoned. Unfamiliar accent marks abound. For example, Eld Adiran contains some diphthongs that have no place in the modern Adiran, as well as a few tricky consonant clusters. Aya creates an Aya sound that sounds like the colloquial solution Heya. Eo sounds like Ao. This sound is still used in the modern word Eora. A is pronounced as Ae, such as in Ray, Ray. Ui and U both create long oo sounds, as in loop. Y sounds like E, sounds as in B. Gj sounds like the consonant Y, as in U, U. Sounds like shush, so you pronounce scop like shop. Cook sounds like the duk end of a word like hedge. It is not uncommon for given names of Adirans, Deerwoodens, and Redsirans to come from Eld Adiran. Some examples. Aldwin is pronounced Aldween because of the long vowel sound on the Y. Durnus is pronounced Durnish since the final cluster sounds like a sh sound. Yuster is pronounced Yuster on account of the Grzal consonant cluster. Slug is pronounced like sledge. Thirst is pronounced like thirsh. Ushgrum is not uskgrum. Ingmar is pronounced with Ingmar, leading with a vowel sound. Fun. I must admit it is proving impossible to build diplomatic relations. The locals have a natural distrust of outsiders, and we have nothing they want. Inquisitor Lodwin believes that time and pressure will prevail. Would that I shared her confidence. Lodwin, under her gaze, I feel scrutinized down to the bone, picked apart like carrion, and stared through by a pair of cold, motionless eyes that have glimpsed too far beyond the veil, reducing me to some depraved pilgrim who prays only for her ossified claws to work their way under my skin, liberating me from this pathetic envelope, until at last we are bound together as a skeletal pair, limbs intertwined not as two beings, but as one. There is no shame in being attracted to power. Nevertheless, I must keep such feelings to myself, lest they be met with revulsion or worse, enthusiasm. Wait a second. Hilgard wants Lodwin? Lodwin is my lover.
I can't believe you're alive. When they dragged you to Liviana's clinic, I assumed the worst. How do you feel?
Oh wait, no, I want to go back and do the 404 Constitution. What?
Envoy, is it really you?
Oh, I didn't see this one. Inquisitor, I've been in Emerald Stair long enough to confirm our worst suspicions. The people of Fiora Miss Invernal care not for the laws of mortals or gods. Animancy and folk magic are peddled in defiance of Boudica. Their crimes are innumerable, and then their way of life intolerable. All is not lost. Politically, they are unstable, too focused on themselves to notice us our eager hands tightening the garrote. We await your order, your friend in the forest. Here we go.
I can't believe you're alive. How do you feel?
As vigorous as a drake in rut.
Not even death can slow you down, I see. But we'll return to the topic of your untimely demise shortly. Our first order of business is your purpose here in the Living Lands. Captain Cynric said you have a missive for me from the Emperor.
Glad to finally be rid of this thing.
Very good. I'm eager to see what our Emperor intends. Now, His Majesty names you a loyal servant of the Adiran Empire, and an extension of the throne's authority. Thank goodness. At least someone understands the gravity of our situation.
Great. Message delivered. Let's talk about my payment.
Here's something to tide you over.
Hey, 100
The work isn't finished just yet. You've seen how wild the Living Lands has become, both in nature and in politics. Sometimes I think the island has a mind of its own. No sooner had you arrived than you found yourself at the center of our troubles.
Me no have intellect.
At this point, I can't rule anything out. We're in uncharted waters. This embassy has no shortage of political foes, but the Dream Scourge is what keeps me up at night. You've seen firsthand what it can do in nature. We can't let it reach the cities.
I'll get to the bottom of the Dream Scourge, Ambassador. Whatever it takes.
Thank you, Envoy. The island is in capable hands. Inquisitor Ludwig thinks the plague is a distraction. She's more concerned about these local rebels fighting against the Empire.
And you're not?
At least rebels know the meaning of negotiation and compromise. But a plague kills indiscriminately. Though, even I must admit, the rebels have gone too far. They've sabotaged our work, killed our soldiers, and the final straw, attacked you out in the open.
They must have a motive. Hatred alone isn't enough.
I look forward to hearing about it in your report. I won't lie to you, Envoy. Our position is tenuous. If we can't even defend ourselves, how are we to defend the Living Lands? But defend it we must, for the sake of everyone who calls this island home. Inquisitor Ludwig demands that someone hang for the attempt on your life. These Paradisian rebels must face justice.
There is Lodwin anyway. We have some catching up to do.
Ludwig goes where she likes, haunting the Living Lands like a vengeful spirit. She'll reappear when she chooses, and not a moment sooner. Let's make sure to give her some good news for a change.
Not many get a chance to solve their own murder, you know. I know someone who could help. A dwarven tracker named Marius. Kith or beast, there's little he can't find. He's staying at the Grinning Ballarrock, not far from Liviana's infirmary. We just take the main road east to the market, then head down the stairs and cross the canal. Rough part of town, even by the standards of Paradise.
You're proven to be capable so far. What can you do that you can't?
Blend in, for one thing. Marius is from the Tusks, about the harshest and remotest place the gods ever created, even by the standards of the Living Lands.
Trickery, lies. The gods did not build this place.
Let's just say no one survives out there without picking up a few skills, the kind we'll need if we're going to find hidden assassins. Especially if they're from the streets of Paradise.
I suggest you recruit as many allies as you can, but choose carefully. They, like you, will represent the Empire. But before we can send you off to parts unknown, we need assurances from the local healer that you're fully recovered. After all, you survived a brush with death. The health of your body is one thing. The health of your soul is another. You haven't seen what's really outside of these walls. Trust me, that bear was the least of it.
He's right about that much, Envoy.
Remember, the assassin is out there. You have the element of surprise. I suggest you use it.
Not that I need it.
I admire your confidence, but there's no point in being modest with our advantages. We'll talk more of the Dream Scourge when you return. Until then, Envoy.
How about we start with Marius at the Grinning Ballarrock? Besides, I could use a drink after all this.
I can't tell you how grateful I am that you survived the attempt on your life. But let's not dwell on unpleasant matters.
You've got some god looking out for you.
Okay, it says there's a plant above. Yeah. Well, I know about that plant. I've picked it before. What are these soldiers doing? Standing around, as soldiers do. But yeah, there's a plant here, and I would like to pick it. Here we go. Oh yeah, we did the bounty, right? Claim your reward, kill. Precious light? Southern edge of... okay. Yeah, this is what I want to do. I want to go reclaim the... go claim the bounty, right? Let's go get that bounty claimed.
I knew you'd be...
Well, I could buy the fine robe. Maybe I should.
Good.
Oh, it costs 46.80 to buy the fine level gun? Oh, jeez. Huh. Well, I could save. I could spend 1,600 and get the 2 Adra.
Welcome back, Envoy. Show it here. I don't envy you having gone into that horrid place, but I'm thankful you did so.
Goodbye.
Be safe out there, you hear?
Cool. Does that mean I have the money now?
Good. You.
I need 40. Okay. Well, why don't I just sell this one? Yes, I want to sell my currently equipped one. Now give me your fine Arquebus. Yes. Spent all my money on it. Now, if only I had the money to get a fine level armor so that I could pick up fine level unique armors. There we go. Fine Arquebus. Nice. And now I think that's a superior weapon than anything else I have, by far. Yeah, we'll put that on, and put that on. Yeah.
Mine.
Yeah, because the fine robe is 3510.
Yeah.
Huh. Says I'm on the underbelly. I can't get on these rooftops? Aw. I should easily be able to jump up there, but I can't. Hey, a bunch of common weapons up here. Cool. Oh, and the ladder fell down. Wait, oh, there's a dead dude over here. Ouch.
Isokso!
He would have killed me, and all for a few coins.
Think nothing of it. Any law-abiding citizen would have done the same. Nothing to see here, Envoy. The situation's under control.
Apparently. Do you need anything from me?
You can help us clean up these streets. I caught this waste of life mugging a protected citizen. I just did what came naturally.
I thought all Paradisans were protected citizens.
These things happen from time to time. Inquisitor Ludwine understands. I assume you do too.
The sword is a gesture of trust. Make sure you're using it judiciously.
I am. But there's no shame in taking pride in your work either. You understand what it takes to maintain order. We're going to do great things with you around.
I'm not saying violence is never the answer, but she's a little too keen to deploy it.
Envoy?
Paradise is getting more dangerous by the hour.
Says there's a corpse here. Wait, what? What is this? Oh, it's something that we could blow up. Okay. Throwables? Does the Magran's Fury... The strange fruit is known to be often exploding upon even light impacts. Okay, yeah. Oh. Well, that was dumb. Okay. Nice.
So, ha! The mighty Marius, deep in his cups, ready to take on the deadliest prey, providing they're asleep at the time.
Right. Take another sip of my cool. Rude not to finish a drink someone bought for you.
No wonder you're hiding behind a mug. You're too worried about being polite to survive out there.
The dwarf there is Marius. Best tracker I know. Just watch. This'll be good.
I heard you're from Solace Keep. How great a survivor could you be, hiding behind stone walls all your life?
You don't know anything about me, you Adira Nimdut. So maybe go back and take another blessed day sip.
But here you are. Tell me, how does one get kicked out of a place that never lets anyone leave?
Dukte Drago Sakasapt Jitule. You wanna talk so much, I'll cut you a second mouth across your throat.
Marius can handle himself. Of course, if you're bored, we could always start something anyway.
I'm gonna stop this.
I'm with you. Ready to crack some heads.
Marius, we came here to talk to you, but we can help you destroy these two losers first if you like.
You stay out of it, Envoy. This isn't your problem.
If you know who I am, then you should know better than to tempt my blade.
I've heard stories of this one. You don't want this fight.
The gods smile on you today, Marius. You won't always have someone around to protect you.
You bat.
Leave us alone.
Well, that was something. Thanks for stepping in there. I had it handled, but I'm happy I didn't have to.
Marius, this is the infamous Adiran envoy. Envoy? Marius.
Well, any friend of Kai's is definitely a... person.
How do you know? How do you and Kai know each other?
We were both crossing the same patch of forest at the same time a couple years ago. There were some boars in heat I may have helped him with.
They were squirrels, and I had them well under control. If I'm not mistaken, you're looking for someone to help find the people who killed you.
Kai, did you tell him already?
Hey, I told you, he's an excellent tracker.
You haven't exactly been low-key, have you? I need to see the scene of the crime, over by the town gates. I promise there's something left there we can use to track them.
I already know that the killer is from Paradise.
Then they wouldn't need much of a reason to go after an Adiran official. Plenty of stale water there. Still, it's dangerous to make assumptions based on stereotypes. We need more of a trail to go on. We'll figure this out, Amakul. Don't you worry.
A new companion, known as the best hunter and wilderness guide in the Living Lands. Marius has lived all over the Living Lands, but there is no place he truly calls home. Marius uses ancient Pargrunan stealth and survival techniques to gain the advantage over his foes, trapping them in gripping vines or disappearing from sight to ambush them with a silent attack. His senses are attuned to detect threats and objects scattered across the Living Lands. Marius uses his wilderness to root any enemy, scan for enemies, loot, and plants. Cool. Well, welcome to the party, Marius. Let's see here. What's this? I'll take that. I'll just take all this. Not even gonna read it, just gonna steal it. It's all food anyway. Let's see, how does that work? Like, if I... Hunter set.
One moment.
Oh, there's something up there. And there's something over there, too. What's the cooldown on it? Oh, it's active.
What's wrong with your face?
Go eavesdrop on someone else.
What's wrong with your face? Yeah, it says there's a corpse on the other side of... Not sure how to get over there. Oh, okay.
Hope you know what you're doing.
Scholar Gunit.
Ease off, stranger.
What brings you to this hole in the wall?
Let's see, I'm using all the movement speed items, right? No, I'm not. Here we go. Oh, I'm pretty sure they do stack, yeah. Pretty sure that stacks. That's a lot of move speed. Hello, Flint.
Oh, hey, Envoy. Appreciate you stopping that fight. I haven't known many Adirans who tried to settle things peaceably.
I'm just trying to maintain some semblance of order here.
If that's why you did it, you've got your work cut out for you. Now, what'll it be?
I'm interested in what you know.
If you want information, I've got it. Just a matter of what you'll pay for it.
What can you give me for no charge?
It's getting more expensive to bring produce in from Fjord. Whatever's going on, that doesn't bode well.
Sounds good. What are you selling? Oh. Oh, I could have saved a bunch of money and bought the pistol from him. Oh, a lockpick. Yeah. Do I have gold? I do. Cool. Yeah, I'll buy those for sure. Wait, let's save. Like that. Like that. Like that. Overwrite.
So that
It's interesting what you know.
if you want information,
Pay 5.
I hear there's trouble out in Thirdborn. They're blocking the roads off, and they won't tell anybody why. There's a rumor about a valuable Pargrun stash north of here. You didn't hear that from me, though. Some Svef user told me he had a vision out by the eastern ruins. Not sure what that's worth to you. Suit yourself.
Okay. Here I thought it'd be a quest. Oh, unspent companion abilities? What do you mean? Oh. Okay, so he starts with level 1 roots. I'm gonna deal stun damage. Heartseeker, 1 minute. Shadow Step, 1 minute. His attacks deal bleed. No, I think, yeah, I think getting his active skills makes more sense. What else can Flint tell me?
Sit down. As opposed to what? The way I see it, they're safer in here than they are out there. If someone starts thinking they're atheists, I can put them down for a nap. If you want information, I've got it. Just a matter of what you'll pay for it. Suit yourself. Welcome. Like what? Oh, it's you. Well, strike me blind. You cheat death, and you come to a place like this? You must be trying to prove something. Suit yourself.
Well, I can't say I've met one like you before, but I'm sure you hear that all the time.
Any dwarven smugglers? That equipment looks a lot like animancy supplies to me.
No, of course not. These belong to my grandmother. They're all I have left of her. I can understand the confusion, though. I'm about to place these in storage, locked safely away. Yes.
Any dwarven smugglers come by?
Oh, heavens no. I would never treat with such folk. But I know who would. Look for Remio up in the Pearl District, and who knows where Adelgund wandered off to now.
You there? Are you just going to stand there and gawk at that body all day?
You, what are you doing? This is a crime scene. That's evidence.
That's the Imperial Envoy. Stay out of his way.
Huh?
Envoy?
No, I'm over encumbered. Ooh, but I can jump. That makes sense. You.
Good. You.
Let me sell some of this junk that I have acquired.
I wouldn't go up there, stranger. That's Sparrowhawk territory. Hey-o. I take it you're new to these parts? If so, you're going to want to heed my advice. Up these stairs is the Pearl District. Ever since the Sparrowhawks took over, it's become a right deadly place.
Good thing I'm a right deadly person.
Oh, watch out for their leader. He's a big, mean bastard, that one.
How big are we talking? Even Marius is a big, mean bastard compared to you. Never heard that before, but I'll take it.
Says you, fishman. Can you believe the cheek on that one?
Oh no, not a big guy. I'm shaking in my boots.
Thala the Taskmaster, they call him. An ogre, if you can believe it. Only seen him once, myself, and I hope it stays that way.
I've met a few reasonable ogres in my travels. They're not all hotheads. That's a surprise. I thought ogres were recluses who lived in caves and stole livestock. Lucky for you, my people are here to keep the peace. That ogre won't last long.
I hope you're right. We'll see soon enough, eh?
Okay, so that's what's up there. What was over here? There are enemies inside. Aha, fast travel. Wait, okay, why do I have 2 quest markers right next to each other? Acquire the land deeds, find the watcher.
Well, keep up the good work, everyone. There'll be more deer and soldiers to bother in the morning.
As you all know, the Adirians are always looking for more and more ways to push our boundaries. Whatever happens, do not give them any ground, any footing. We give them an inch and they won't be satisfied until they've taken it from us every mile they possibly can. Though they claim to be here to help keep the peace, that's just the first step toward a full conquest. This is our city, and we will take all of us working together to make sure it stays that way.
No. Nice when the city's still locked.
Excuse me? What in the God's name are you talking about?
Think about it. Nobody coming in and out. No smugglers to look out for. No more deerins coming into the city.
You actually kind of have a fair point there.
You're a damn good shot, you know that?
Oh, I'm well aware. But thank you. It's very sweet.
Where'd you learn to shoot like that?
You really want to know the answer to that question?
You know what? Maybe it's better that I don't.
Envoy.
Southern embrace. Okay. Pearl District.
Well, this is the Sparrowhawks district. State your business.
Ooh, I have often. I go where I want. You're the one loitering. How about you state your business?
Go on. But remember, Thal's got his eye on you. I wouldn't get on an ogre's bad side. Watch your back. Or don't.
Yeah? Who wants to fight? Are you an ogre? Are you the ogre?
Just act natural. Nothing weird going on here. Why is that one looking at me?
I feel like we're about to get into a very bad fight. Can we go in here? No. It looks too fancy for there to be nothing here. Like, maybe something back here. Aha, yes. What if I do this again?
One moment.
Hey, an egg. Whoa, there's a corpse in there. There's a corpse in there. And, oh, that's where the land deeds are. Okay. Sparrowhawk Bowman. Can't talk to you.
Best watch your step around here, Envoy. This is my district.
break it, you buy it. Wonder who he crossed. Doesn't take much out here.
What a pretty little, like, garden, though. Wow.
Those are the papers the Adiran refugees are waiting for.
These deeds are for a sizable parcel of land in Third Bay, the prominent settlement in the desert region of Shatterscap. Okay.
That's just neglectful. Who lets a parkroom building get that bad?
Oh. Good stuff.
God, got a real ugly mug.
I remember when Paradis was a small town, the Claviger, barely even a title at the time, didn't mediate anything more complicated than a bar brawl. Now we have rules we don't understand, restrictions on practices we didn't think to protect, checkpoints, borders, arrests, good folk vanishing in the night. And for what? Blasphemy? Oath-breaking? The laws of an empire full of strangers. The deer is keeping the wilderness at a safe distance, but we don't understand what we gave up in the compromise. I remember when Paradis was a small town. Gods, when did we become a city? Since Kai mentioned this building, I'm sure there's a reason why there's all these. Okay, you can't go up any further there.
Yeah.
One moment.
Oh. Oh. Oh, there's artistry on the wall right there. I didn't notice that. Huh. Okay, where could we possibly be going from here? Whew, almost fell.
The apothecary shop. Wait, what? I've never been here before? Oh. Oh, somehow I climbed past the... So I climbed my way up here?
Yeah.
Nothing up here? What about, like, visually from here? No. Okay. Oh, what's going on here?
Aren't you the outlander who died in the streets? How are you? It doesn't matter.
You've got to help. He's gonna hurt me again.
Everyone take a deep breath. No one is hurting anyone else today. Right?
You seem to like beating up on little guys. Want to take a run at me?
Listen to me, dead man. What happens here does not concern you. Walk away.
Are you in league with those rebels who killed me?
Ha! You Addirans always think everyone's out to get you. If I wanted to kill you, you'd be dead already. This is getting tiresome. I wasn't really gonna hurt the apothecary, but I'm really, really gonna hurt you.
I'm gonna rip you in half, lengthwise.
Slowly, too. So you better hope he starts at the top. He's not lying. I've seen it happen.
You talk too much.
Hey, boss, maybe we shouldn't. Fighting a godlike seems wrong somehow.
I knew you'd gone soft. We'll settle this as soon as I'm done here.
Arms up! This one's mine.
Hey!
Hey! Over here!
Missing. There you are. This time, you're gonna stay dead.
Just when I thought this was too easy.
That's Thala.
Oh man, Thala's after me now! What the hell is going on? We better health potion up.
Hey! Try. Quit moving.
He's also.
Let's see, I should use one of those damage abilities. Let's see, where is it? One of these? Yeah. Do we have something that can does more damage to Aramars? Guess not. Okay. Ouch. Ooh, 1,000 crit. Oh, how'd I miss that?
No! I've been incapacitated. Aww, dang. That door did not look like it could be opened. That's surprising. Is there anything in here? No. Huh.
If you'd like to be useful, I could use another drink. Oh, how can one concentrate with you running all about the place?
I'm looking for a crew of smugglers.
Who can tell? You've been speaking with Gunith, I assume? Huh? She's the one so quick to flirt with dangerous strangers. Go bother Edelgund. Huh? She's probably by the western gate looking for someone willing to talk to her. If you'd like to be useful, I could use another drink.
One moment. Found something? Good. Always good to rummage through a condemned house for valuables.
You can teach a person how to draw, but you can't teach good taste.
Cool. It says there's an herb over here that must be climbed up to.
Oh, I think I see how. You might be able to do that. Okay. You have to get up there and then climb up and over.
Let us in, sweetheart.
I told you, we're closed.
Not for us, you're not.
What's a man gotta do to get his needs met around here?
Huh. If you think we'll roll over after you steal from us.
That's exactly what I think.
Fine. Take it up with Juliana.
Oh, don't worry. We will.
Go on. Juliana's inside. She doesn't bite, unless you ask.
The mermaid, then. Okay.
Whatever a man wins at cards, he's bound to lose it here.
What's the matter? Has he done something? You don't have to listen to him.
Oh.
You just have to look like you are.
Mural.
Amazing that some will pay for you to bat your eyelashes at them.
Oh, what's this? Copper.
Exactly like that.
Oh, prosecutor.
You're the talk of the town, Envoy. Everyone wants to meet you.
Imagine they want to meet you too. Is that Juana Jasmine perfume?
Good knows. Hope you don't stick it in politics. They don't like envoys around here.
I've spent most of my life making people uneasy.
People are always uneasy about power. Until they have it, that is.
Juliana knows enough dirt to run half of Paradise out of town.
He makes me out to be such a gossip. What do you want to know? It doesn't most of the time. The Claviger meant well. It's a shame he couldn't see it through. Your ambassador thinks he's going to make the place respectable.
Paradise will grow on him. He's not my ambassador.
I'll survive. I always do. Everyone needs to wash up. Now, if you've come to avail yourself, I'm sorry. We're closed. I'm out of some supplies that should have been here days ago. I'd hunt them down myself, but I don't have a firm enough hand. I need someone with more authority. Someone, well, someone like you.
That's a coincidence. I found a shipment at the docks. Is this yours?
It is. I never thought I'd be so glad to see one of these things. You're lucky you're honest. Otherwise, I'd scold you for those sticky hands. Believe me, the pleasure is all mine. It's nice to have found at least one Adiran I can rely on. Come back anytime for a hot bath or a cup of tea.
Night Mistress's
My
favor
door
added to
is
inventory.
always open.
I'll be fine, but I'll remember that all.
Oh, level 6.
You know, for Fred.
Emiranda's flinty eyes flashed as she gripped her saber hilt. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't send you to the wheel. I can't, Tenderin raised a golden eyebrow. After all, I'm here to arrest you. Emiranda thrust forward. Pushed away from her and raised his chin. You know your way around a blade, do you? Is this your first time? What are you implying? Only that you fight well for an animancer. How dare you, a rake and a liar. Tenderin never lost his smirk, yet you are still blushing. Okay. Whoa. What was that item I got? A trinket. Huh? Slowly regenerate essence while close to a companion. This gold crescent moon pin is a particularly fine example of the charms worn by Valian courtesans. Some say the trinkets protect against the hazards of their work. Others claim they make their time with their patrons more enjoyable. Whether true or not, you do feel strangely invigorated when you hold it and stand near your companions as if you could take on the world. Where does it get equipped to? Oh, to amulets, I see. And what does Resolve give me? Stam and Second Wind. Well, you'd get more essence if you wear both of those, but yeah, okay. Can I jump over that? No. Nazca.
If I had a skate for every time someone said I look like that mural. If I had a skate for every time someone said I look like that mural.
Can't talk to anyone else. No, no. Let's see.
One moment.
Any treasure? Nope. Oh. Fiona, I spoke with my source close to the steel grate regarding your mother's detention 13 years ago. Unfortunately, they found no record of her following her initial arrest. Given the circumstances, it is difficult for me to imagine she is still alive. Maybe you can take some meager comfort in the fact that she would be proud of you for continuing her work. Oh, wow. No, nothing else here. Okay. Wait. Hmm?
Hey, I thought we were just getting started. Where are you going?
We've been over this. You paid for an hour. If you don't have the skates, I'm done.
Come on. I'm a regular. You know I'll be good for it next month.
Well, you've never gone back on a promise. And I did miss those hands. Do you mind?
I can't stop worrying about the dream scourge. What if it happens to us?
Ignore that. It's just a rumor.
What if it's not? What do we do?
We'll close again. Simple as that. No one in town is cleaner than us. We've got food and supplies. Juliana will keep us safe.
If you say so.
Oh, I didn't explore whatever is over there. That's the mermaid's den. And there's all sorts of stuff over here. Oh, hey, I see a lockbox.
One moment.
Whee! Oh, my last lockpick.
Any idea who this vigil is for?
Etsy, we do not know what strange illness took you from us, what drove you to harm your own kin. We curse the force that possessed you in your unwell state, for we know nothing mattered more to you than the ones you loved. Ansela, know your dying efforts were not in vain. The Masan survives you and will carry the memory of her mother and father in a long, prosperous life. May the usher hold the doors open wide for you both. Aww. Whoa. Full body robe? Cool. Hello. Ouch.
Isokso!
Okay, I feel like starting some shit with that ogre. Wherever he went. Where is he? Where's that ogre?
Nothing to say to you.
Here he is.
So, the puny godkin wishes to speak with the great Thala.
Yes, I do.
You and your countrymen are not welcome in this district. My district. Is that clear?
Then why let me walk around at all?
Not being welcome here doesn't mean you aren't tolerated. We're not fools enough to attack you or your kin unprovoked. I would be lying if I said I wasn't just waiting for the opportunity to crush you into the ground. One little slip in my district, Imperial Lapdog, and it'll be the last you ever make.
That's Mr. Imperial Lapdog. I'll make sure not to slip. If you're trying to provoke me, you could try a little harder. Underestimate me and that will be your last mistake.
So the little godkin has a spine. Good. Ripping it from your body will be a pleasure most exquisite. Now be gone. Thala tires of your yammering. We are done speaking.
Oh, I have a skill point? Oh, because I hit level 6. Aha. I can't get the double upgrade until 8, but I could get the more damage with guns. Or I could get the better dodge. Yeah, let's do it. Let's get the 25% more damage. And then I think we'll get the attack speed.
Let's see, how much damage does this thing do now?
Huh.
Everyone take... Right. You seem to like...
Listen to me.
Step away from that man.
Or what? You'll die on me?
Have to admit, that's a good one.
This is getting tiresome. I wasn't really gonna hurt the apothecary. But I'm really...
Slowly. He's not...
You talk.
Hey.
I knew you.
Oh, no, don't!
Get him, boy!
Let's see that guy! Good one! Watch this!
This time, you're gonna stay dead.
Hold it! Come and get it! I got this.
Hey! Get him, boys!
Let's go! On your right.
I heard something.
Well, well, well.
Got a shot. BC. Another down.
He's also.
Oh my god. This is insane. Whoa! How did I miss?
Hey! Over here!
Yeah.
Ice right.
Yeah.
One for you. Thanks. That it?
So where did Thalia go? I didn't kill the boss dude. So where did he go? Mr. Boss Dude is not dead yet.
He's also.
Oh, there's a bunch of enemies still left. Okay. Let's see. Is he still... Oh, yeah, he's still back here. Okay. Instead of fighting him, I'll fight the rest of these. Wait, I'm actually in the perfect spot to save. And in fact, I think I'll double save. I feel like I'm gonna crash pretty soon here. Because we've been playing for like 5 hours. Alright. Got it.
Hey, who's there? Nothing here.
Get him, boys!
I'll gut you for that.
Give me a target. What am I hitting?
Hold it, you.
Oh, he hit me.
Another glorious battle.
He's also.
Maybe not to spook you.
700 damage.
Let's see what you got. Back in a bit. Taking the shot.
Well, we took out those guys pretty easy. Good thing I bought this gun. Now we'll go back upstairs and finish off our real enemy. Oh, he healed up, looks like.
Hey! Over here! Got it. I have the shot.
Woo!
Wait, how did he hit me? What the hell? Oh, got him with the crit.
Gotcha.
He sucks so.
Can't believe they're dead. It's over.
Yo. Riska.
Envoy, thank you for dealing with those miscreants. There's a plague on these streets, and they are a symptom.
A gang of bullies shaking down honest folk? Seems more like the cause to me.
It's no more dangerous here than anywhere else. It's just that monsters here have knives instead of fangs.
You even killed Thala, the biggest, baddest of them all. The Sparrowhawks are gonna come after you.
Not if they know what's good for them.
They don't. That's the problem. You don't have to come to my defense. No one sticks their neck out for anyone in these parts.
Rub your thumb and forefinger together. I didn't do it for free.
Ah. I suppose I don't mind paying off the lesser of two evils. Let me know if you're looking for anything in particular.
Let's see what you got. He's got lockpicks. I will buy your lockpick. He's got a few enchanting materials, potions. That's it. He doesn't really have very much of interest. How much gold do I have now? 1,500, okay. Not super exciting.
He sucks so.
Let's put that on. Okay. Let's move. Oh, let's go see if that NPC that warned me about all that bull will have anything to say.
Have to admit, I think I underestimated you. You've done more to clean up these streets than the rest of your countrymen combined.
This was nothing compared to a true battleground.
Well, I'm glad you're on my side then. Or at least, not on the Sparrowhawks. Thanks for the help, Envoy. Take care out there. Guess it isn't Sparrowhawk territory anymore, now is it?
That's the militia. Okay, so Find the Watcher. Acquire Andra's Kiss. Kill the Yellow Bands. Kill Temptress Landwy. Oh, I haven't been over here before? Hmm. Okay. Maybe there's something of value here at the Southern Embrace.
People just seem to come and go as they please.
Let's see, is there an address stone nearby? Oh, there is, right there. Okay. Oh, we definitely run slower with this equipped, but then we definitely run faster with the shield equipped. Yeah. Okay, so it does work. It just doesn't display the passives on your weapons in the character sheet. Oh wow! That one actually procced and gave me an extra one. That's the first time I've ever seen it work on that. Huh. Yeah, here we go. Southern Embrace Camp. Yes. Let's see. Kai, anything you say?
Listen, I wanted to talk to you about Juliana. I know you're not asking my opinion, but for what it's worth, I appreciate you understanding her situation.
She's not hurting anyone. She should be free to conduct her business. I don't agree with my country's laws against Hylas Parsley. It's not my concern. I'm not here to stop her, not enforce her. I just didn't like seeing her exploited by someone like Iago. That's so funny. I never even talked to Iago. I just went in there and stole the stuff. I don't agree with my
I didn't mean
country.
to assume. Still, you wouldn't have been the first to blindly follow orders. Out here, you've got to live and let live. Principles are one thing, but you can't let them get in the way of basic decency. I wish more of your countrymen took that view. Rebellion's more like our natural state of being in the living lands. People on the island don't much like being told what to do. In fact, many come here specifically for that reason. Paradis used to be a lot more violent. Now, bandits like the Sparrowhawks at least have to limit their activities. Of course, that change has come thanks to Ambassador Heelguard's adherent troops. And the Stilgarode. Ludwine and her paladins have been busy in the hinterlands. It's all rumor and speculation, but I don't think they're making your cause any friends.
Rumors of what?
I don't like to gossip.
Since when?
Okay, I like fun gossip. They say she's hunting down so-called agitators, flattening entire settlements that stand in her way. Of course, all the news reaching Paradis is jumbled together. Stories about the Dream Scourge, the Stilgarode, and the weird happenings that are almost commonplace around here. So it's hard to say what's true. If they're here under your banner, people will see their actions as representing you. Maybe so. But she's also confirming fears that Adir's mission is more than diplomatic. I don't know that these rebels are all that organized yet. But where there's foam, there's rocks, as the saying goes. I'll be here if you need me.
No offense, but you leave a pretty wide trail, Envoy.
My assassin would probably agree with you.
You can ask them when we hunt them down. An Adiran official who's new in town turns a lot of heads, especially when they're traveling with a Nimdude like Kai.
What's a Nimdude?
Stick with Kai. You'll find out. Well, we've worked together in the past. It was mostly him crashing blindly through the weeds after I advised him not to. I'm here to find your assassins. Maybe help you avoid being killed again in the future. My guess is you'll need a guide once you leave Paradise, too. They say I'm the best there is. The wilds here are dangerous even in the best of times, which these most certainly are not. Not to mention there are parts of the island you can't get to without me. Not that you'd want to go there anyway. Anyway, enough chat. I'm sure you have things to do. Right. What do you want to know? Huh. Heard an envoy from Adir showed up and got himself killed. Other than that, nothing. Honestly, I don't listen out for gossip much. I don't know what to tell you. Lovely place, as the Living Lands goes. I advise most people to stay around here if they're looking to settle. Paradise isn't the safest place in the world, but it is the safest place in the lands. Walls and guards go a long way out here. Other than that, you've got bits of forest, grasslands, some caves, cliffs, and all sorts of things to get you into trouble. This is the easiest place to survive in the Living Lands. Enjoy it while it lasts. Word is the hunting in the Strangleroot has been a lot better since someone cleared out the diseased bear that lived out there. I never hunt out there, but a lot of people owe someone a word of thanks and a half a jug of Wodak. Too easy. Too many amateurs out there. Someone's always getting hurt or squabbling over a kill. If you know what you're doing, you can get good game just about anywhere. The Strangleroot's like buying meat from the market. Let's see. Normally you look for some shelter first. Cut down a few small trees, gather moss to keep the wind out. Nothing too elaborate. With so little tree cover, you want to keep moving. The reeds near the coast make great fibers for rope, so you can lash branches together and make a decent roof. Of course, we're always moving, so we just make a quick camp and carry on. So you don't have to worry about all that. Right.
All right.
Good talk.
Oh, I can make upgrade materials. But I probably won't do that until I hit level 8. Because I want to get that, this, yeah.
By the way, I never met that Orlin girl before in my life.
What Orlin girl?
You remember. The one in the camp in Shadow Peaks? With the thing on her head?
Oh, yeah. Nice eyes, chipped tooth. Thinking about her again, huh?
You thought we had a past or something. But I'd never seen her before in my life.
We could see her again if you want. I think she liked you.
Well, anyway, just wanted to clear that up. Yeah, a good talk.
Some women like the brooding, mysterious types. Just gotta work on your small talk.
Alright. I am gonna stop here.